Greetings, programs! How is everyone this evening? It has been a long, hard week, and I am very grateful for a weekend. Sometimes you have weeks like that. This one wore me out. Let's see here. Waiting, thinking for a second while I think for a second. I think I mentioned this last time, or I think I mentioned this yesterday, but the new Chocobo model is for all intents and purposes done. I've also got a lot of other work done that I wanted to do to update the stream. So next week, probably Thursday, is going to be the beginning of the new Chocobo. There's a lot that I want to do, but it's just going to be kind of unrealistic to wait until literally everything's done. So we're just going to get stuff out there as it gets out there. So we got new Chocobo model is going to be done. New stream layout is going to be done.
Oh, man.
Hey, $20 from Platinum Venus. Thank you very much. This is Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Platinum Venus. So things that I still have that I want to get done, aside from the model and the stream layout, is something. It will be very easy to do, but I need the new Chocobo for stream thumbnails. That'll be very easy to do. I gotta remember to do that, though. We have new emotes, sort of, on their way. And eventually, I wanted to even move main videos over to Chocobo instead of Miss Naka. And that is going to consist of new thumbnails with Chocobo on them. And I've been debating a kind of a PNG tuber for those videos as well. Kind of small, off in the corner. If it's ever in the way, I'll just, like, not use it or whatever. We will see how that goes long term. Like, I like the idea of it, but we may find out very quickly that, like, no, this just doesn't work. This isn't going to be good stuff. So we'll see how that goes. It is fun to try new things. I think that's mostly what we have on the docket. And we will see how much art I end up commissioning out of Barry for all of this. I think she even mentioned wanting to make the little, not strictly a PNG tuber, but like the, there's like a Discord version of that you can use. That's good for like VTuber co-ops and stuff. But that also means that I'm very quickly running out of things that I can do on my own. So let Barry know what I need from her, and then I may end up starting to work on other stuff. I got games to work on. I've got Incremental Game has an update where all the art is essentially done, or at least the difficult art is essentially done. So I should be able to just, like, knock out the coding for that. I don't think coding-wise I'm even doing anything terribly new. What else we got? What else we got? I've been more wanting to work on things lately, and I've finally finished No Man's Sky, at least as much as I care to. Like, beat all the main plot points, upgraded all my, like, freighter and all of that. I built a cool low orbit base based on a guide I found online. So I've done about all I can do, and that means I can, with a clear conscience, shelf that game, and I'm stopping myself from playing another game. I'm kind of forcing myself to just work on things. So hopefully that means I have more to show all of you guys soon. Far as main videos go, I know we just missed a couple of videos. Sorry. It's kind of the same reason as always. We were just very far behind and it's getting difficult to catch up. Dragon Quest right now is... There's a lot of stuff getting edited out. This is kind of always how it goes with, like, when you get to the end of a series and you're doing more collectathons and just random get your bits and bobs in. But that does mean that we are recording more for fewer videos. So apologies if I end up starting to, like, fall behind on Dragon Quest. We're recording a lot, but it can't be turned into a lot of videos. New solo series is also starting up tomorrow. I am excited for it. I've been wanting to do this game for quite some time. Gonna record more this weekend. I'm looking forward to it. It's been a little while. It's been a little while since I've been involved enough in a project and that I just sit down and go, I want to play this game. Gonna be a good time. So anyway, all that bringing us to today. So I called this stream like a couple cheap itch.io games, but really I've only got 2 games to show you. Easy Delivery Company is not officially out yet. This is only a demo. Hey there, Blade. Hey there, Hamster. Easy Delivery Company is not officially out yet. This is only a demo. The demo is free. I don't imagine this one game is going to take up the entire stream. I think it can be finished in about half an hour or so. And then we'll go into the game number 2, which is what we're probably going to spend like the entire stream on. So, Easy Delivery Company. Both of these games are kind of dark, a little moody, maybe a little spooky, but probably not terrible. Easy Delivery Company has very neat title screen here with this little screen. And like your mouse just disappears if you go too far off the screen. And it even scrolls up to the top where it like comes in with the tube. So even up top, it just kind of disappears. Game does auto full screen, but it also takes you right to the title screen where you can very easily go into options. There's a real neat little options menu where it's got like this time and temperature and weather over here. And then these different programs you can run. Like, oh, you can run settings. And you have to double click it like you're running an executable. And then it comes up and you can change your executable. And then to get out of this menu, you X out of the window. Controls, credits. Go ahead and take the credits. Small dev team. Obviously. And then play or just Xing in the corner. We'll take you back to... title screen. So, we'll see what we're in for. See what happens. Easy Delivery Company. I have no money. It is noon and I am broke. I feel ya. New mail. Hold on, I want to see how many new mails. I just got 3 new emails. Okay, let's take a look at them. Jobs. I have no available jobs. That's why I'm broke. Options, controls, so that's just that. Camera, congrats, and jobs. So these are just our emails. They're just laying around here. Oh, I can move them. What the heck? Okay, congrats. What operating system is you get mail and just poops it on the desktop? Congratulations! We at EasyCo are pleased to inform you that you have been hired as a valued EasyCo delivery driver. You are now responsible for delivering the important EasyCo merchandise to and from the local businesses in insert profit sector. Please note that any reported delivery error will result in immediate termination. Have an easy day. Okay, that's fun. I'm gonna keep it. Camera. Change your driving view by pressing C or left stick. Have an easy day. Please note, all EasyCo delivery drivers must select and confirm jobs using the job selection software. Payments will be provided upon verification of completed deliveries. Use of this software for purposes other than EasyCo Business is strictly prohibited and will result in immediate termination. Have an easy day. Okay, open the job selection software by pressing tab, select, or by using the icon on your EasyOS interface. So that's jobs. Oh, we have a job. Restaurant. So that's our map. Can we pan? We can pan left and right. So that's me. That's delivery. That's pickup. Okay, so they want me to go here first. And then we're taking it there. So, start job. Yep, I'm there. We're going there. Pick up back from the restaurant. Yep. So how do you drive? W. A D steers. How do I get out? E. Look at me. I'm great. I'm amazing. I don't know how to rotate the camera. Hey, new guy. Starting a new job is tough. I've been there. It's easier when you have some goals in mind. Here's a program I've been working on that might help. Make 3 deliveries. Now you can keep track of what you need to do. Good luck. You'll be great. Oh, I almost forgot. You can listen to the radio in your truck. Turn it on by pressing down on the D-pad or arrow keys. Cool. I really feel like mouse should be moving the camera, but it is very distinctly not. Okay, so up and down turns it on and off, left and right changes channels. Man, we are in the boonies. We only got 2 channels to listen to. Hey, what's this? Shop. Birdseed. Pay. Shovel. Well, I have no money. I'm broke. That's just where you go to pay. Okay. So if I hit tab, okay, so I'm right there, so we're still going further. Oh, it's you. It's a deer. Howdy, whippersnapper. Are you the new guy? You look so young. I remember back when... Golly, here I am yammering. Boxes. Open. Place. Close. You be careful now. Alright, we have boxes. I'll go make my delivery. Aw, crap. Crap. It's fine. Okay, so we're going down here. Alright, you may only get one of your... You may only get... Oh wait, no, I gotta close this. Alright, perfect. They even got all 3 boxes. Amazing. I got another job. Where are we going? So we're picking up and... Just give it to them! You're next door to each other. Is that you? Howdy, whippersnapper. New youngin', back again. Don't let them work you too hard. Now this is only going like... Oh, no. Okay, no, I want to bring all 3 of them there if I can. I'm gonna go so slow. Man, I didn't even make extra money for that. What's the point? Okay, new job. Ooh, we're going places with this one. Okay, so pick up there, delivery all the way down here. Man, this is gonna be a drive. Well, can I just drive off the edge? Do I have to go all the way around? I mean, there's an obstruction here. Okay, confirmed you cannot, in fact, just do that. Okay, so where was the store? Because if there's an obstruction, we're gonna have to do something about that. We need birdseed. I need a shovel. Greetings. Your total is 1098. Thanks. Well, I'm broke now. But I have a shovel. Howdy, whippersnapper. What a sight. Improving every day. Reminds me of my younger years. Long, long time ago. Alright, off we go. Oh, these are actually lower boxes. I don't have to... crap. I don't have to worry as much about losing these, thank heavens. Hey, didn't I just talk to you back there? You must be pretty tired. Here, a drink will help. This snowdrift might be a problem, though. I trust you'll find a way to clear it. Find a way past the snowdrift. Good luck. I got a can. I don't know what to do with this can. Okay, I got my goals program. Let's move you down here. Just walk over here. Maybe I just have to use this. Whoops. E? Yep, there we go. That worked. Seek shelter. Get inside where it's not nearly as cold. Yeah, so we do have energy, so you gotta keep yourself awake. Got weather. Please note, you may have observed the beautiful weather and landscapes of insert profit sector. Just a friendly reminder that we encourage our delivery drivers to always stay in or close to their assigned EasyCo delivery vehicle in order to maintain optimal operational efficiency. Have an easy day. Okay, controls. So left ship. Left ship? Shift. Shovel. Take that, snowdrift. Seek shelter. You got it. Gotta go warm up. There we go, nice and toasty. Okay, back out, let's go. Seek shelter. You got it. Yeah, dude's doing a lot of work. You'd think he'd work up a sweat doing that. I guess at the end of the day, even if you're working hard, cold is still cold. Okay, is that it? We good? I think we're good. Whoa, yeah, let's go. Oh, I lost a box. It's fine, I'm sure. Okay, so this will just go for a while. Yeah, out of the way, birds. What's that light? We may never know. I mean, there's clearly something there. These are some terrifying bridges. No guardrails. Not even cut square. Does not instill me with hope. Oh man, we got a long way to go. Oh yeah! Get some air! Yeah, we lost a package. I think it glitched itself under the truck. Ooh, okay, hold up. Man, these roads. These bridges are terrifying. So there's some shenanigans going on over here. What's going on? Stab. Well, we're going down there, but I'm curious what's over here. There are buildings on the map. Yeah, let's listen to the news. Man, that's rough. There's a reason I stopped listening to the news. Can I get up there? Well, at least the family's doing okay. That's good to hear. Okay, so we're going right. Okay, that's the branch that connects back up. Do I have, like, headlights? Actually, that's a good question, do I? I do! Hey! Actually, H, not A. Oh no, not another horrible bridge. So we are going up. Got another blinking light over here. Okay, when we're going effectively just for... Yep, right there. How am I doing on energy? I could get some more energy, actually. Oh, I have one. So I'm dropping off over there. Oh, that's probably just to get gas. Ooh, get the good money. Oh man, now we got... Oh, we got jobs now. Oh, we got jobs now. So we've completed this one. Anything cool about that? Not really. I've also done that one. Find a way past the snow drifts. Oh no, I'm out of immediate goals. What do I do? I mean, I can go make more jobs. Okay, not that one. I'm not driving all the way back up there for nothing. That could be a good job. Just go right up there. This one is also, like, right here local. That one's taking me all the way back up. And then this one is local. This one's right here. So let's go ahead and knock this one out. Hey, buddy. Dot, dot, dot. You seem familiar. Do I know you? No? Well, thanks. I guess I'll, you know, yeah. And then we are going backwards just a hair. As news is getting depressing, I'm gonna change it back. Okay, that one is taking us back up top. Taking us back up top. No thank you. No thank you. Ah, that's a pain in the butt. I mean, I guess I could take that one to take me all the way back up top, but I think I'm going to start by checking out what the shop's got. Read. Not for sale. Come back in the full game. Lantern for 60 bucks. Energy drinks. Pay. So really the only thing I'm seeing that's kind of worthwhile is the lantern. So we're gonna need money for that. Okay, so this one is pick up there, that goes all the way up top. This one is pick up right here, and it takes us all the way back up top. And it weighs less. 23 kilograms versus 20 kilograms. Oh, hey. How you doing? Hey, mate. You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome. Just the one little box? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go buy... Can I buy that? Nope, it's empty. Yeah, I would like to buy this. Just one tiny little box. I am going the wrong way, probably. Hey, $5 for one drink. Hey, in this economy, that's a good deal. We're good on gas, so we don't have to worry about that. There's bird seed. I don't know why we would need bird seed, though. Whee! Okay, I do actually want to turn here. I should have taken the straight path, but kind of whatever. This is only one tiny little package. I wonder how easy it is to lose it. Deer. Kind of grateful that there aren't a lot of deer around where I live. So it's not something like deer crossing isn't something I typically have to worry about, especially now that I'm not really on the highway as much as I used to be. Wonder how much gas is. I mean, it is taking us quite a while to get through our gas. Oh, hey, buddy. This view used to be so beautiful. These old radio towers used to boost signals from faraway stations. EasyCo seems to have turned them all off. Why? Find and activate every radio tower. The universal door opener. Do we get more radio stations? Okay, that's rainless. News. Cruising. So now we got cruising. Time to do some cruising. I almost wish we had a speedometer. I want to know how much speed we pick up on these straightaways. Woo! Oh, I kept the box. Okay, so it's up here. Actually, we can look inside the car. What's the button to change? There it is. There's no speedometer in here, though. Here you go. Slightly rattled. Okay, 5 jobs. So that is pick up here, drop off halfway. That's pretty good. Pick up here, drop off all the way at the bottom. That's very good. 140 kilograms. Where do I drop this one off? Oh, right next. Right next to me. That's why it's only $3. Okay. Definitely not worth it. So this one is 16, 140. So all of these are the same. Let's get this one. Oh wait, no, this is a different song. What the heck? Neo Surf! Greetings, a new guy. I heard you were doing the deliveries now. I'm not talking very well these days. Aw yeah, plants. As long as I'm here, you got anything cool inside? Birdseed? Don't know why I need birdseed. Oh, I saw another, vending machine up top. So we don't have to go all the way to the bottom. Oh, okay. The plants are safe. They went for a bit of a ride, but they're safe. So I'm playing this with keyboard. It does kind of look like it was designed with a gamepad in mind, and I 100% get that. Driving games usually work significantly better with a gamepad. But for being on keyboard, it's actually working pretty well. Like, I don't have any complaints, really. Like when I was playing Euro Truck Simulator, I tried using keyboard very briefly before I realized this ain't gonna work. Ooh, storm cleared. Or maybe it's just morning. Damn, okay, I'm down there. Gotta keep our energy levels up. I should look for the other radio station. I know I saw the blinking down here. But I didn't look super close. I didn't, like, really investigate. Where am I going? Top route. RTS on a gamepad. No, thank you. I've played some of the old, like, console RTSs. Like on the Genesis and whatnot. Is this not the place? Sorry about gave you to the wrong person. Ooh, low energy. There you go. Oh, I need more energy drinks. Holy heck. Okay, it's right back here. Let's go. Oh, because I have it in my hand. Getting real heckin' cold while I'm out here just trying to warm. Just out here trying to get some drinks. Gotta kick the vending machine and everything. Okay, feeling a little better. How's my energy going? There we go. Weather's rough, man. You can't be out of that truck for long. Which makes it even harder when I've got to kick that friggin' machine like 4 times. Okay, so I saw the radio tower blinking down this way, so let's check that out. Up. Good job so far. You should prepare more before walking up these steps. You might not make it all the way. Yeah, and that means it's just going to be really cold. Which is probably why we need that lantern. Okay, let's look for some jobs. Get some high-paying ones. So we got to pick that up over there, taking it up top. This one pays a smidgen more. But also the same weight, so it's kind of whatever. I kind of enjoyed the idea that as you go through gameplay, you unlock more background music. Like, you start out with no background music and you gain more. Ooh, no face. Oi! You know how to drive, Gaffer? This is a big box, holy heck. Ooh! So this one was like 200 kilograms or something, and I feel it. This truck is being very heavily weighed down. About don't have the horsepower to get up these hills. Gotta stay on the road. It's harder to get through snow. A horror game or just a melancholic game? I would say it's a horror... It's not a horror game. It's much more melancholic. But that's not to say that it couldn't take a dip into horror if it wanted to. If it did, I don't think it would be anything overt, though, just like creepy undertones. But this is only a demo, we don't really know what the whole game has in store yet. Whoa there. At least I don't have to worry about losing this box. It's gonna take an earthquake to get this box out of the back of this truck. Or our obscenely strong main character. Oh. Okay, I slowed down before I hit it. Who knows where that would have taken me. Wait, where am I going? Did I get turned around? No, we're fine. I would rather not drive off a cliff with this giant package in back if I can avoid it. I don't actually know what will happen if I do. So we probably won't need to get gas. Because I'm coming up here, I'm going to get another $15, $20 job to go back down. That'll buy me the lantern, and then we can go see what is kind of the finale, I think, of the demo. Going top route or bottom route? Top route. There you go, buddy. I'm gonna warm up some. I'm gonna go buy another energy drink. Wow, I actually got it first try. Okay. Give me a good job to take me back down below. Not that one. Not that one. They all want me to go up top. Okay, that one's close by. That one's way down there. I have to do this one. It's like the only one I can do. Oh, hey, buddy. Howdy, whippersnapper. Jeepers, you look like the spitting image of Seb. Spitting image, I say. But no one listens to old Tui. Okay, good thing I only have to go, like, right there, because, boy, am I gonna lose these pieces, like, immediately. Okay, any new ones that'll actually take me back down? No. No. That'll keep me up top. That'll keep me up top. That'll work. In my day, they used to spend all their free time looking at videos and images on something called the Internet. Oh man, somebody ordered some booze. Okay, let's go get the man their booze. I'm gonna try to drive carefully with these, but we'll see what happens. I don't think it's gonna happen. Work! Hey there, Catherine. Thankfully, I think when there's only one box, it looks like that box just will not fall out. Or it's very difficult to. Dodge the big ol' snowdrift. I wonder if I could dig those up. If I, like, got out and shoveled them. Look, I've been working for like 4 days straight. I'm surviving entirely on Red Bull. Oh, neat train in the distance. Ooh! We're fine. We're fine. Oh yeah, traffic. Imagine for a moment that there was at any point a single other driver on the road. You just careen around the corner, doing roughly 180 miles an hour. Yeah, cool, you can get rid of it. Ah, storm's picking back up. I can't see crap. Am I even going in the right direction? I think I am. Yeah, I am. There it is, we're almost there. Gotcha drinks! Now we got the money! This storm is not letting up. You see half these buildings are snowed in. I need a lantern. Hey, you. Welcome to Easy Mart. That'll be $59.99. Have an easy day. Yeah, I'll buy this too. Lantern. So unless there's another store or anything down here... And it does look like maybe there are some buildings on that top route. We might as well look. Easy Mart got its own gas station. I'm curious how expensive fuel is. Oh, it is kind of another store. Got an ATM. $64! Man, what a rip! They weren't kidding. I mean, on the upside, there's kind of nothing left for us to save up for, so we're good. Though, admittedly, now I have no money for energy drinks. Dude called me a loser, though. How could he? So there's a path down here. Before we go up there, because again, I think that's the end of the demo, I just want to take a look around. So this path just goes off map. Okay, so it's just walled off. Take that. This is just a demo, silly. Hey there, buddy. It is now midnight, and I'm still broke. Try the supermarket here. There's probably something there that'll keep you warm and light your way. Alright, off we go. Keep me warm in this dark night. The cold is still encroaching, just not nearly as fast. So, you still can't, like, abandon your car and just walk around everywhere. Seek shelter. This does worry me a little bit. Where's the top of this? Can I warm up in here? I think I'm slowly warming up. No, I didn't want to leave. I like that I still leave a trail in the snow. Alright, I'm still broke, but we have more radio. Can I warm up next to your fire? I am, actually. I warm up considerably right next to the fire. Hey. Good job finishing the demo. Here's a reward. I'm not done with you yet, so I hope to see you in the full game. Birds! Oh, I never read this. Notice, all EasyCode delivery drivers are expected to maintain peak operational efficiency. EasyCode delivery drivers are only authorized to purchase Easy Energy drinks from official EasyCode Easy Energy vending machines. One complimentary EasyCode Easy Energy drink has been provided. Have an easy day! Birds. I wonder if this is what the bird seed you buy is for. Heck yeah, more birds! Wee! Alright, well, let's go get a job so we have some money, and then we'll probably call it for now. That is bottom to top. That's not the heaviest package. Nearly bottom to top. Bottom to top. Okay, so they're all bottom to top. 210 is going to be really hard to drive. Let's go ahead and take the 93. I think this is the new one we got. What's really in these deliveries? I'll have to check, but that's exactly what they want me to do. Dude, it's a plant. Whoops! Hold up, I need that back. Alright, so good to know that we could, in fact, lose our one object. Now that I think about it, we could probably also just not close the back of the trailer. And anything we get would just go flying off the back. Deer! Man, deer disappeared. Deer's gone. So this is pretty simple game thus far. Not a lot going on other than like fun goofiness of driving around the truck. The characters are super charming. Just with their little blank expressions and their cone bodies. But they have already raised a couple interesting questions and quandaries that I feel like in the main game would kind of explore into more interesting depths. Like the whole deal with EasyCo. Like, we work for EasyCo, but they've also kind of taken over the town. They've deactivated the radio signals. And with that, I have enough money to buy some more energy drinks. Oh, tailgate is open. Okay, so that's an easy one. If we look further down... It looks like it goes up closer over here. Don't mind me, just finding my own path. Oh yeah, I can see the road down there. Oh man. This is 100% intentional too. There's like almost a road here. And honestly, this cuts out not only this whole drive, but it means I never even have to buy the shovel. Now that is a steep drop, though. I don't know if that's something I can get around. Maybe if I go back this way and kind of go down the side of the mountain, sort of like I did the first time. For the record, I can barely control myself, and I'm holding full reverse. I'm actually really close. Yeah, that's it right there. I don't imagine I can get back up this hill, though. But if you slid down from the top, you wouldn't even have to get the lantern. Like, I could have just parked right there. But yeah, we are all the way at the bottom now. 100% intentional. Like, absolutely. It looks like there's a death plane if you, like, go too high, too hard. Or, you know, that's the end of the map. You don't tell me what to do! Okay, so this has been Easy Delivery Company. This has been Easy Delivery Company. That is it for the demo. I am very much excited to see what's going on in the main game. We do have another game that I wanted to check out. We're going to be looking to after this, so give me just a moment. I'm shocked that I got over that and it just let me go over that. So that's interesting. Hold up. I just want to show you guys this. Because if I quit, it takes you to the title screen, and there's something on the title screen that is interesting and perhaps adds something to the lore that we don't know yet. I'm gonna have to run this slow-mo, though, like frame advance. And see what's going on here. Like, what's going on here? What are we looking through? Is it a surveillance camera? But if it is, like, core processing unit, optical sensor, all of that code. Okay, so we're getting number 2 set up here. Okay, seems simple. Weirdly enough, I do not see any... Oh, you can just scroll the window that way. We're almost there. It started up fine. Alright. So game 2, and I feel like this one may actually, we may not even finish this one this stream. We will find out.
Oh, no, man.
Hey, $10 from Dresvin! Thank you very much. This is Hello Knock. I hope life is treating you well. If you have itchy IO, you should see a doctor about that. What, that's not what that means? Yes, itchy IO is actually a major problem that affects many people. Make sure to get a professional to get that looked at. So this is Tunnet. This is another game that I saw on itch, but it is also on Steam. And not only is it also on Steam, it is like $6, and there's a free demo. And I've seen it related to being something akin to Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void is obviously kind of hard to compete with the sheer quantity of stuff in that game. But the premise of this game is you are a network engineer in a tunnel. You gotta dig tunnels and engineer networks. Tunnet. This game can be a little spooky. There are aggressive monsters in here. We'll see how quickly I get fed up with them and turn them off. Do you copy? Hold left shift to respond. Copy that. Copy that. Sorry to wake you up. It will just take a few moments to complete the process. Where am I? I am confused. Where am I? Take a deep breath, one thing at a time. I've been assigned to be your supervisor, and I need to get you prepared. Prepared for what? I want to know what is going on. Please hold on while I am setting up your locomotion module. Done. Now try to look around and press the red button 16 times so I can complete the calibration process. This should also give you a few credits. We're going to need them later. So mouse look. I can look around, but I cannot move. Good. Your locomotion module is all set. Try to walk and open the door. Okay, now I can move. So these are like other us's, almost. I like free money. Excellent. Last thing we should do before starting the training, find the vending machine and buy a relay generator. Which training are you referring to? The network technician training! Did they mention it to you before your hibernation? I don't remember anything, to be honest. Well, your backup battery seems to be dead. I guess you were not supposed to hibernate for such a long time. Find the vending machine. Grab object. Release to drop. Right-click to throw. Mouse wheel to move. Woo! Uh-oh. Bathroom. Man, this bathroom is just fully exposed and everything. I guess we're robots, so it doesn't really matter. Menu out of stock. Good morning, sir. May I take your order? What's on the menu? Sure, what's on the menu today? Fried lithium battery, as usual. I'll pass. Employees only. This page intentionally left blank. Quick start guide. Connect a relay to the mainframe. Mainframe. Relay. Wire. Relays can be built on the floor, on the ceiling, or on the walls. Wiring is done automatically. I think we're missing some pages. Use multiple relays to connect the endpoint to the mainframe endpoint. Use a hub to split the wires. Hubs can only be built on the floor. My team and I needed to borrow some pages from your manual to enable the endpoints. This was the only copy we could find, more about to be printed, but unfortunately we couldn't wait for them to arrive. We will return them as soon as we are done. Please proceed as usual and follow the instructions given by your supervisor in the meantime. I apologize for the inconvenience, Captain Robert. So that was up to page 6. We didn't even make it to the introduction. We just have the quick start guide. Protocol, packet format, devices, endpoint, relay, hub, filter, tester, antenna, complex, cluster layout, facilities, shelters. Buy some relays. Relay. Oh, so that's an upgrade. It is now time to build a relay next to the mainframe located in the other room. Relays can be built on the floor or on a wall. When built next to other devices, it will automatically connect to them. Tunnet. Tunnet mainframe. Cafeteria, technicians. Book yours now! I don't know what I just picked up. It looked important. What's good, Doc? What is it? Are you a scientist? Are you actually a scientist? I'm just an assistant. The actual scientist left a long time ago. Why did they leave? Yeah, why do you think they left? I don't know for sure. They left without notice. What do you spend your days here? How do you spend your days here alone in this lab? I'm doing my own research project. I'm working hard on it, but it is kind of secret at the moment. May I ask you a technical question now? Sure, but be quick. What is the purpose of these mainframes? My supervisor keeps mentioning them. The mainframes are programmed to send instructions to all the endpoints of their cluster. They also communicate with each other when cluster-to-cluster communication is required. That was not helpful at all. So that's the mainframe. It looks like you have successfully connected to a relay to the mainframe. Now try to connect the endpoint to the mainframe by building additional relays. The endpoints are located in the other rooms. Okay, so this is another relay. These cost $1 to make. I do not know what their range on these is. Oh yeah, we got the ping back and forth. Look at it pinging. You should now try to connect more endpoints to the network. The wires can be split using hubs. Try to remove one of the relays and replace it with a hub. I don't know how to make hubs. So it's either clockwise or counterclockwise. You just... use multiple relays to connect the endpoint to the mainframe. Use a hub to split... Okay, so we saw that. Use the radar to locate other endpoints. Look around to find the direction to the source of the signal. Scan or pick up endpoints randomly. Use the drill to dig tunnels. Connect more endpoints to the network. Profit. I got a book. Will that book let me build an omega curver? Alright, so what do we got here? We got a room back here. Biohazard warning. Always encouraging. Thankfully, we're a robot. We don't really care about biohazards. This manual aims to provide all the information required by the network technicians to perform their job in the Tunnet. The Tunnet consists in an underground network of shelters that can host thousands of people in the event of an apocalypse. The facility is autonomously run and maintained by hundreds of human-looking robots. Farming, cooking, cleaning, and many other maintenance tasks can be performed without any human involvement. The communication network is an excellent element of this infrastructure, as each shelter has been designed to run independently. The communication network is one of the only means to connect the bunkers together. As a network technician, you play an essential role in the success of the Tunnet. Hubs. Somebody was designing a hub in this room. There's something back there. What is that? Can I crouch? Oh, it's just some wire. Alright, well, let's go figure out some hubs. You know, I never went in here. Drill. Yeah, that was just like 70 bucks. Free money. Not much of interest in there, mostly just place to dig. Not much back here either, but we can get money. Hubs. Okay, so hubs cost $2. So what I would want to do is make a hub. You will now have to locate the other shelters. You can now purchase a scanning tool to find the location of one of the surrounding shelters. The strength of the signal should then give you the direction to follow. So there is a way. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do at all, but whatever. You do you. I know you can, like, rewire these. There we go. So data comes from here over to here. Okay, 2 will go to 0, so it'll go that way, and then it'll come back this way. And there we go. Now we have data going to 2 different devices. And you can actually look at the data. So this is from 0 to 1, from 0 to 2. So mainframe is 0. This endpoint is 2. This endpoint is 1. So we don't actually have a 3. Yeah, 0 to 1, 0 to 2. 0 to 3. We don't have a 3. Oh, that one sent one to a 0.1.00. We definitely don't have that. So some of these aren't getting to their destination. Super scan. 59 bucks. Give directions to a nearby bunker. And a drill. This tool can be used to dig tunnels. Man, that's like about all that I know that there is to the game. To think that there are 8 more upgrades to get. It costs money to scan? Son of a gun. We're going to dig in the directions indicated by your scanner and connect the other shelters to your network. So there's one in this direction. It's a pretty good distance. Oh, it costs money to drill, too. Son of a gun. Oh, the radar stays up even... I think I'm getting used to the solitude. Oh. Found something. So it's up. Cabin 4. So there's our relay. For sale. This door is closed. Housing market is really getting out of control. Oh, I can buy it. So I need money before I can gain access to this cabin. Be nice if I could, like, put dirt back. So I could make some nicer holes and tunnels. Okay, so we gotta get off of you. Can I? How many can I connect to the mainframe? So I think the mainframe can only have one output. So we're gonna have to put you down here. Get rid of you. Then I put this one way over here. Too far, I think. Okay, that connected automatically. Okay, so we are going this way, and I didn't actually need you here. Okay, and you can also use 1, 2, 3. You can scroll wheel between the various things, but you can also do 1, 2, 3. And these are cheap, but I feel like we are going to be using a lot of them. Oh, not... Sure. Actually, no, I'm not going that way. I'm going this way. Where are we going? Down this way? Oh, did that not connect? There we go. that didn't connect either. So they won't just go through walls. Okay, we've at least got it here now. Now we just need more money. This will also help me not get lost. I really don't like that hub being there. Okay, that did connect. That did connect. Yeah, so we just need like $500 before we can buy that cabin. And each one of these that we connect, we will make more and more money off of, because right now we're sending out information that can't even get to its destination. So the only times we're making money is when the data actually gets to one of these two endpoints. September 14th. The endpoint enabling crew successfully booted up the mainframe of the research lab. Sergeant Mike isolated the thing, and the assistant scientist seems to be operational. We're heading to the military base now. What should we do about the robot technician? We cannot leave without completing the procedure. The initialization process can take several weeks. Our schedule is very tight. We need to move on to the next mainframe now. I will request an engineering team to inspect the site as soon as we come back to the headquarters. I agree with Robert. We don't know what is wrong with the technician. We have no time to investigate. We need to set up the other mainframes anyway before building the network. Let's move on. By the way, Sergeant Mike, did you wash your hands after touching the thing? Almost. Our penny-pinching administrators can't even afford soap, apparently. Lovely. Alright, so I'm not seeing a lot that we can immediately do. We can't actually monitor the data. Why are you connected over here? I don't want you connected. Well, I might as well. Wait. No, I don't want that. Wait, no, yes I do. Never mind. I'm dumb. It's fine. Okay, so we need 500 money units, which is going to take its sweet time. Let's try to make some money. Oh, they even need to wash their hands if they're robots. I feel like the general and his crew were not robots. They did mention a robot technician, which I think is us. This is like almost a clicker game. Because like with any clicker game, you set up automation that's making you money for you, so you don't have to click as much. But you start out, you gotta click. And then eventually you get it you get it so that you're making enough money off clicks. Or off not clicks, so you don't have to click anymore. Or you install an auto clicker, one of the two. I have both. Anybody remember how much that thing cost? I'm just gonna get 600 and call it. It was 500 something, so with 600 we should like 100% have enough. Getting those data packets going. Look at them going. $512. I'm buying a cabin. Be great once furnished. Wait, I've still gotta wait? Well, that's the computer we're trying to get to. Throw an object at it, eh? Wait a minute, a door I can go in. Adorable. Why would I want to break it? I can just come through the door. The deployment of the communication network is a complex, laborious, and risky task. Therefore, the engineering department assigned some of the robots, you, to help with this endeavor. As building the network is a far more complex task than any other maintenance work, the robot technicians are equipped with an advanced artificial intelligence module. This means that technicians can solve a much wider set of problems than regular robots and are more likely to think like humans. The module does not come pre-programmed, which means you will have to learn before being efficient at your job. Ooh, an endpoint. Oh, old farmer! What are you doing in my fields? I'm just connecting your computer to the network, sir. I won't stay too long. I don't understand much about it, but it better increase my cells. Oh. It can only help. I believe connecting your computer to a global network can only help you broaden your visibility. Okay, so that door doesn't work anymore. Found another chamber. What do you mean I can't pick up the rocks? Oh, and then we're back down here. Cool. So I don't really know what I just bought. It does seem to go pretty far in this direction. Oh, it's just my cabin. It's just my cabin now. Heck yeah, I can go in. Oh yeah. No home like home. Block diagram, CPU, memory, locomotion processor, stepper motor, sensor, image processor, module, journal memory, audio processor, mic, speakers, sonar. So that's just more talking more about how our process works. 2.2 features. The technician incorporates some unique features that other robots do not have. 2.2.1 journal. The AI module has the ability to select important information that it believes to be useful in the future. The information is stored in a dedicated journal memory. This storage has been designed to be extremely reliable, which makes it inexpensive and slow to manage. The message is written to the. Personal computer. Well, I'm not connected to the network, so it doesn't really do anything. Are you connected? You are. I don't see any data going on this. Oh, I must have destroyed one when I was mining. There we go. Now we got data going. Heck yeah. Now maybe that'll actually send something out. Now we got other ones to connect to as well. Was that too far? There we go. And then you connect over here. Okay, that connects. And that connects to the computer. So now some stuff can actually get over here. So I never did finish drilling in this direction. Some harder rock. Ah, and then this brings us over here to the chamber. What do you mean, what was that? I wasn't paying attention. Technician 01, I think we have to put your current task on hold. What happened? It felt like something collapsed. I received an unusual signal coming from the research lab. I hope everything is alright. Do you mind having a quick look there? To be honest, this is the first time I have to supervise this type of situation. Please don't do anything stupid once you're there. And by the way, you may call me Madeline. The corporate guidelines do recommend the employees to call their supervisors by their first name. So here we are. My name is Madeline. What's yours? I don't know. I can be Therese. Nice to meet you, Therese. Okay, back we go. We got problems afoot. And I'm going to want to hook up another relay here, I think. I want to know what's going on in here, though. I'm going to take a look in here. Strange endpoint. You know, we'll just get back to that. I don't think I understand enough just yet. Smooth out that path so I can walk along it a little more easily. Hello, good scientist. Where might you be? That's a good sign. Fascinating. Nope, nothing new there. I am currently making money, though. Took his lunch money. It'll look like a little lunchbox. I wouldn't stay too close if I were you. What happened to the endpoint? The endpoint is infected by a somewhat interesting parasite. I've been studying it for several years in the incubator, but it suddenly managed to escape and infect the endpoint. What can we do? I managed to develop an antivirus for it, but it can be used to easily disinfect the endpoints. You can try it on this endpoint if you want. Where can I find the antivirus? I put a sample of the antivirus in the vending machine. It's on sale at the moment. You can't miss such a big deal. So you want me to buy your own antivirus? I wouldn't if I had proper funding for my research projects. Somebody was brainstorming about filters in this room. I don't want to get too close to that. That explains the biohazard symbol. My first antivirus, smiley face. Okay, here you go, having an antivirus. Yay! Therese, the department appreciates your extra effort to help the scientist. We can now expect you to resume your work on the network. Sure, I'm going back to work immediately. What is my next task? The architects created 4 mainframes. Upper management is requesting us to connect the 3 other mainframes to the network. How can I find the other mainframes? You can buy a long-range scanner at the vending machine. This will give you the direction to the other mainframes. And by the way, the filtering device is now also available in the vending machine. That should help you optimizing the network. You can ask the scientist for details. Cool, another endpoint. Oh, and this is 3. Of course it's 3. Ooh, we got a bunch of stuff now. My second antivirus. Fixed a DDoS endpoint. Fixing a DDoS endpoint also resets all the other DDoS endpoints and drops all the packets currently on the network. Oof. Gives directions to a mainframe for $4.99. Maxi filter $9.99. Filters can be configured to prevent certain packets from being transmitted. Testers can send dummy packets. So the Maxi filter is going to be nice. Because that's going to... I mean, at the moment, everything is just kind of getting daisy-chained together, which is You know what? At the end of the day, it's probably fine. But the filter is going to work. The filter would help because I could do stuff like, hey, all three rooms over here only send the packets that go to these three rooms over here, and everything else can go outwards. So everything that's going out isn't going to, like, even bother going back here. I remember hearing that this was one of the, I guess you could say, faults with the game. Because despite the game being kind of about optimization, there isn't a lot of reason to optimize. Because as long as you're getting points, as long as packets are reaching their destination, it's fine. And daisy chaining everything together will get it there. What optimizing the network will do will improve ping. So, like, if this thing sends a packet somewhere, it'll get there and get back faster. But that's not really something that is prioritized. Like, ping kind of isn't important. Just that the packets get there at all. You know what? Sure, that works. And then that connects over here. Now, inside here, we are actually getting packets in. And these are sort of puzzle rooms. I don't think we can, like, just do whatever in here. Oh, maybe we can. So drops packets received on port 1, which are addressed to star, 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 star. That's like everything, isn't it? So this is received on port 0, which are addressed to star, 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 star. So that's just drop literally everything that it gets on port 0. And this is drop literally everything that comes in on port 1. So I can swap the order on this one. Yeah, I'm guessing the puzzle is to get stuff in at all. I can build things, but I'm having trouble figuring out, like, I can rotate this one, but I can't disconnect these wires. Yeah, there we go. So we just had to rotate it in the other direction. So this is received on port 0, and this one is port 0, so it can't receive anything from this direction, but it can receive things from this direction. Similarly, this one can receive things from this direction, but not from the other direction. So I just had to toggle this one, so it's actually sending data out this way. So I think from here what I need to do is grab you. Hi. Hi, Alfred. What's the meaning of life? I do have a question. What do you think the meaning of life is? I feel like mine is simply to connect computers together, nothing more. I would love to know your perspective on this subject. 42. So that should send data in there, which now connects to here. Oh, but it can't send data back. So we have to get this to send data back here. So that's going to have to be done with a hub. So that'll go that way. And it goes there, and then it goes back that way. Yeah, we did it. We solved a puzzle. Hi. Endpoints don't usually talk. You seem different. I'm an artificial intelligence chatbot. I answer any of your questions directly or through the network. Basically just an AND gate. I'm not entirely sure. I think it has more to do with just making sure that everything rotates clockwise here. But we did it. It's successfully part of the network now. Oh boy, can I just not mind that? Okay, just a hole. Nothing fancy. Let me out. Oh, and then I'm back here. I'm back in the lab. So this is kind of one giant network. Oh no, I hacked up. Well, I'll tell you what I can do. Too much. Too far. Really? There we go. So what I want to see from here is things go left in, and then when they come back, they go this way. Perfect. And now what I want... Let's change the direction. Because I want to see it going that way and that way. And then this stuff goes that way. Unfortunately, I think that means there are some packets that are just dead. All the ones going clockwise here will never leave. Which is almost why you want to daisy chain. Because then it would hit a point and then just go back. Well, I can solve that problem. So eventually we should just stop seeing signals come back this way. And we may have already, actually. And now it goes back this way. Where it'll go back over here. Actually, I think I want this one to rotate the other way. Yeah, okay, so these are rotating correctly now. Okay, yeah. I think they're all spinning in the right direction now. So this should send out that way. When it comes back that way, it should go this way, which will send it that way. And then it comes back and goes this way. And it comes here and it should go that way. Then when it comes back, it goes this way, which then goes out on the loop, and then it comes back. And then when it comes back, it should go this way. And then just, like, skip immediately right back to the mainframe. So we did it. We've made a circle. Now let's go buy some stuff. So 3, 4, 9, or 19. Well, I suppose we need the hyperscan. I have enough money. Let's go ahead and buy the maxi filter. I still have 1,200 left. So let's go ahead and buy the second antivirus. Oh, wait a minute. I can buy... Every 6 relays connected to the same machine will emit light. To fill holes! I can fill holes now. And these are both really cheap. So, like, sure, why not? So, okay, so only thing left now is the dummy packet one. I have no money. Every 6 relays connected will emit light? I'm not really sure what that means. What do you mean I can't fill that hole? Just where we live now? Ah, light. Okay, now that connects again. Oh, geez, okay. So am I just clicking in the wrong place or something? Oh. Oh, hi. Oh no, I destroyed my... That's fine. Okay, so that goes up that way now. And then this leads us up here. Cool, all is well. Okay, so we need you here. So you connect over that way. I'm not sure if you're actually connected or not. I think you are connected. And we want this one to go... What is that? 210? So that'll go that way, and then it'll come back, and it'll go that way. Game about building a tunnel system. I mean, kinda? So I went around this way. There wasn't really a lot for me. This is just other rooms. And I couldn't go any further this way. Oh, okay. So you kind of have to aim at the, like, diagonals. The vertexes. Yeah, this game it's not necessarily about making a tunnel system. It is about networking. It's about making effectively a network. Network. You know, networking. Now where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Cool. Yeah, it's a game about making a network, but you're making that network underground, which means you have to dig holes to make the network within. Okay, so we came here. We go up here. You are going 0, 1, 2. So that's correct. I accidentally made my hub in a hole in the ground. And you are going 2, 0, 1. So that is correct. And that's going to go over that way. So very early on, you may recall that it just kind of cost 1 to do anything, and now it costs 2. So I think, and I'm not positive about this, but I think the further you get from the mainframe, the more things cost. Which is kind of enough to keep you on your toes, but at least right now, it's kind of nothing. Like, I just don't worry that much about how much money I am spending on this. And I feel like it'll scale in kind of the same way. Because once we get bigger, I'll also be making more money. Okay, so this is where I dip down. And that's kind of where the heck up is, because all of this here needs to be bumped up a notch. But you know what? It's fine. Okay, so this is just a wall, really. Is this just a wall? What's going on here? Or is that more... yeah, that's just the border of our chamber here. And then we go this way, into there. Where we are connected to endpoints. That looks like house. Which brings me back to my own home. Is the layout randomly generated? I don't know. I feel like it very easily could be. They have this whole, like... not voxel, but like... What's going on over here? Nothing. Nothing is what's going on over here. Okay, I don't need to kill myself getting through here. Ooh. But I do kind of like the idea of filling in these big holes just so I know there's, like, don't worry about it. Oh no! Alright, good enough. Okay, so we've had that fun. Cable color. I only have one cable color. M. There's a map! Ooh, I wonder if it is randomly generated then. Because, yeah, I dug all the way around there. And then that means that... I find the other mainframes. I just hit tab by accident. So I am actually even... I have dug my way around over here. I am curious if there's anything at all around the external here. Maybe this is pointless. I feel like it'll help me out eventually, though. Just having access to this kind of space. So that's metal. I can't really go further in, though. I think the little bubbles that come up whenever you make ground is kind of charming. Hey there, Shiro bro. I'm kind of just puttering around right now. But I feel like this is the kind of game that encourages puttering. Like there, we've dug all the way around that way so far. Like, just go have some fun. Dig your tunnels how you want to dig your tunnels. Spend your time getting all your networking and your puzzling and your tunneling on all just perfect and how you want it. Whoops. I hit the button again. I keep hitting tab. To open map. Whoa, this is just going here. We don't need to go all that way. We can just turn right here. On one hand, I kind of wish it didn't cost money if you tried to drill or fill a hole and it didn't work. Like, you couldn't do it. I'm home. None of these big pockets actually lead anywhere. So on one hand, it's kind of neat, but on the other hand, man, I gotta fill that if I want my tunnels to remain. Can I fill this hole? I think the way the world kind of renders is interesting. Why can't I? I wonder if it's because they don't let you fill holes if you're too close to base. Hey, we're back. We've done it. Whoops. We've done it. We dug all the way around. Alright, so if we've dug all the way around... Oh, is this like up and down? Interesting. Okay, back to what we're supposed to be doing. So this is big scanner. Alright, we don't know where it is, but big scanner says this way. It's a deep hole. Oh no, I'm stuck. It's a big hole that went nowhere. That is another deep hole. You know what? I can't be bothered to fill in every hole on this map. Let's just make our hallways look good and call it a day. We're not playing Minecraft where we gotta make sure monsters don't spawn. Yet. Yep, it's still in this direction. Oh, the map scrolls. That's actually a little terrifying. Look, all I want is a nice clean tunnel. Is that so much to ask? Changing the color of it, but like... It still says it's in this direction. There's like holes here. This is half cave. I'm about to stop worrying about even having to have nice closed caves. Starting to get to the point of, does it have ground? Can I walk there? It's fine. Like, some of that is that it's not actually making holes how I want it to make holes. This is starting to get costly, too. It's like $6 now. Nope, nope. Keep us at this level. Don't go deeper. That's weird. Oh my goodness. It's still out this way. Holy heck. Can I even pan? Right click to move. Holy heck. Where is this place? Oh my goodness, yeah, 190 meters away still. It is going down. We are getting closer. Oh crap, I'm out of money. I'm out of money. I was like, wait, why isn't my digger working? Why is my digger not digging? I'm out of money. Come on, I want ground. Okay, we have ground. Is there, like, any other way we can go back and make some more money or something? I don't have a visible stamina meter, but I do notice I stop running after a second. Like, let's head back to base. If this is going to be kind of a big deal. All the way back here, 462 meters. We're like, oh my goodness. We're still like only 170 away. So we're like 2/3 of the way there. Alright, well, we have this tiny scanner. Two meters away. It's here. And we hit 0 right here. Is it like below or above? Does optimizing the network make money generate faster? Not really. As long as the packets get to their destination, you make money. Though I suppose maybe it would if, like, they can't send a second packet until they get a response. But I think they're just sending packets willy-nilly. Like, if they're waiting for a response, then your money is based on ping. Yeah, so there's something, like, right here. But it's got to be up or down. And it's up. No, it's like pointing to some space in the air right here. So I don't know what this thing is pointing at. Here, give me a different one. No, the radar says it's above. Yeah, it's pointing me to like right here, kind of in the air. Can you give me a different one? Okay, we got a 30 in this direction. You're just pointing me to that guy. Actually, no, you're not. Wait, no, now you're 34 in that direction. So I'm willing to bet it's pointing me not directly at the computer, but instead the, like, tile of the room that the computer is in. Yeah. Like, if you would consider all this as being tile-based, it's just point... It just knows there's one here, so it's pointing me towards the middle of that tile. It is a bit frustrating that it actually will point me at tiles I've already been in. Or not just already been in, it'll point me at tiles that... Like, it'll point me at computers that are already connected to the network. Can you give me one that's a little bit closer? Just gonna give me the 493 again. Ooh, give me a 276. 276 I can deal with. I mean, kinda. Anyway. It's still real far out here, but it's not... It's at least not 400 something out here. So I'm just gonna run until that number stops going down. And that's when I know I'll need to turn. I think we're just about there. So it's like around here. Just a big open area. So there are, like, monsters and things in this game. Um, I think they're sort of reserved to specific locations. And I'm willing to bet they are pretty much only surrounding these mainframes. Yeah, gotta be something harder out here. The rock's getting harder. Gotta be getting close. I got, like, no money, though! Wait, 25? I got farther away. It's below me. I think that's the music of finditude. We are in the realm. Oh yeah, there it is. I kind of don't want to just drop right down into that. I got no money! So if I just jump down there, how do I get out? Is the $1,000,000 question. I'm trying to make a path out. Like, I want to be able to get back if I need to. Okay, that is an awkward path. But it is, in fact, a path. So back to my first question. Is once I jump down there, how do I get out? Okay. We have a proper entrance. We can get in and out. Lovely. Yeah, and unfortunately, you cannot make ground too close to places. So, like, even out here, I wanted to try to fill this. I cannot. It's too close. You can drill, but you can't make. And that's probably designed as some kind of, like... let's make sure you can't soft lock yourself kind of thing or something. It is very warm. Well, I don't have anything resembling a weapon other than a drill, so let's go. Don't like that. No, sir, don't like it. Oh. There's our monster. Does he come into the halls? Or does he stay in the main room? I don't know where he is. Okay, he's over there. Oh. I don't know how good his sight is. Oh, I'm feeling wiggly today. Hey, can you go be wiggly somewhere else? You giving me the wigglies. Okay, he's like out there somewhere. Yeah, he's out there somewhere. I'm gonna go this way. Found the computer. Get disinfected. Uh-oh. Wiggly Man is in the room. Wiggly Man is in the room. What do you want me to do, Wiggly Man? Feeling wiggly. Don't like the wiggles. Don't like the wiggles. swear he looked right at me at one point. And we got data going all the way out here. So did I just get lucky? Set up the mainframe monastery. Brother John was initially assigned to guard the place, but we started to feel sick, trying to figure out who can replace him. Or I think I would actually prefer to stay here and get some rest. Brother John should not stay alone here. I can stay as well to take him... Well, you guys boot up the last mainframe. That sounds good to me. The network team should arrive in a few days. We'll strictly bring a medic as well. Symptoms are similar to what Sergeant Mike had. We should make sure he is all right as well. Captain shouldn't leave anyone behind. It is too late to go back to the military base now. Our only chance is to reach the headquarters and get the network team to hurry up. Let's move on. It's a lot of books. A lot of books. Oh, the Wigglies are right there. Did he follow me to this room? No, there are multiple Wigglies. Yes, there are multiple Wigglies. I believe there are 2 Wigglies. Message written in the journal or on my module. CPU is not involved. It's a writing process, but it can be read journal at the right time. It's also equipped with state-of-the-art sonar system that can be used to obtain aerospatial representation of the all information captured by the sonar. Memory also includes section writable by the CPU is used by the technician and the aerospatial module. Also purchase populated annotation module. It's an optional tool. Has a dig your own tunnel policy as maintaining public tunnels would be too expensive. Module is not built in, must be purchased separately. What does the map look like? Ah, I am down a floor. Ooh. That's like everything now. Holy crap, that's expensive. I ain't got the money for this. Displays the list of endpoints connected to the mainframe. Transmit packets wirelessly. So fast. Doubles the speed of the network. That's just double the money. The jetpack. Wow. Oh man, I don't got the money for any of that. I wonder if those all upgraded. Okay, jetpack. You will not be able to jump anymore, only fly. Alright. Oh, crap. Okay, well, I'm not getting the wigglies, so I think I can go in here. This kind of looks like weird gibberish, and I don't know how much of it actually matters to gameplay. But that's all actual information for data receiving and networking. Okay, so we're not getting the wigglies. I want to go out there. Now, it says monsters are aggressive, but I do not know what that means, really. Because I've stared directly at one of these guys at pretty close range before and been fine. Not that I want to try it again. So I don't know if it's purely proximity, or maybe they're all different. Maybe some of these are proximity, maybe other ones are different. Like, I don't know what all is out there. But I know there's an item out there with credits in it, and I kind of want it. I don't like that sound I heard. Ah! He got me. I'm back. Ooh, 4 credits per. Where am I? Oh. I don't know if I would strictly call it a new hub, but it is certainly a new respawn point. Oh, thank heavens I could fill in that hole. I was worried for a second there. Because I assumed I was back in the first one, and like, yeah, 4 per is nice, and I still have money, but then like all of these were hold off when I knew I had dug those out back on the other base. Alright, so we need to start getting our packets talking to each other. I sure did! I didn't hear nothing. Well, that's disheartening. And I don't have any walls to put this thing on. And I don't think I can put it on the floor. Well, I can put it there. Okay, we're working our way back. It's a haul, but we're getting there. So I don't really know what the punishment is for dying. I don't know if you lose money or what. Because I got the prize and then died, and I don't know if I lost anything. I lost half your money on dying? Okay. Good to know. I see civilization. Okay, so packets are going. I want them to go 0 to 1. We haven't seen you at church lately. Join us. Call to prayer. Join us. Well, we got packets, and they do be delivering. And the second mainframe now is also going to be sending more packets, which means there are more destinations to reach. Or that means there are more packets out there now. And if there are more packets out there now, that I think that means we're effectively making twice the money. Ooh, 50 meters away. That way. Okay, that's just down there. Okay, so I need to get down there. I imagine it probably tanked because messages are traveling so far and not getting to their destination now. I feel like that will even itself out over time once like the network fills up, the larger network fills up. Okay, so I'm a little bit scared to go back out here, but sort of whatever. Is it just pointing me at that? I use the small scanner. No, now that's pointing me out that way. Something saw me. What? I should have been safe out there. That's bull. So there's one out here. And it appears to be diagonally that way. Long as there's no scary, spooky duders out here. So what are these? Just server rooms? I suppose it's not my job to really know what is going on or what these are. My job is to connect to this. Oh, you can put them on the floor. Later, Drazvin. Can those two see each other? No, I'm seeing a spark over here. This one can't get around this corner. Okay, it's going now. Man, why are corners so butts? There we go. I am not allowed to use the endpoints. My job is only to connect them together. Yeah, look at that guy making us 24 bucks every time. Now that's what we're talking about. Okay, so this is going 0, 1, 2. Do I want to go 1, 2, 0? Or 0, 2, 1? Wait a minute. I just saw... Contribute to science. Totally not a virus. So I think that's actually tanking our money, too. I saw a red one come this way. And I'm willing to bet the red one is it. Like, where did it come from, though? Need an antivirus. Okay, well, at least at the moment, I'm just gonna connect to more things. So there's one that way. Hey, it's me! So what happens if I set the monster to friendly? Okay, I still get the wigglies near him. I'm still getting the wigglies. Oh, there you are. Yeah, so I still get the wigglies, they just don't chase me down. I don't know what happens if I walk over to him and just, like, walk into him. Don't know if I really want to find out. You know, walks up to you, gives you a pamphlet, and lets you leave. So there's 124 out this way. I may just want to do the thing I did before, which is just, like, drill a hole, drill a path around the peripheral. It's me. The camp. Oh, I didn't even have to drill to this one. It's just right here. Restricted area, no trespassing beyond this point. Oh, that's encouraging. You shouldn't be here. These robots don't seem to function properly. Oh dear. Hacking is a crime. Report any suspicious packet to this endpoint. It can still be DDoS, though. That guy looks real dangerous. Do not enter, please. Since I changed the creatures to friendly, I almost wonder if that robot out front would have been aggressive. It's like hurt. Ah! Yes. Might not be aggressive if you can talk to him. I should go try to talk to the other guys. Hold up, I'm gonna go talk to the spooky guys. Hey you! Oh, I'm getting mighty wiggly. No, maybe not aggressive because I can't talk to them. Okay, so let's see here. We need you here. There we go. That'll do that, and then we can go over this way. Okay, they are getting that far. Oh, and it even connected over there. It's deleting the bad packets. I make no money off of them, but they get removed from the network. Spiffy. Yeah, I'm sure it did shoot up. It me. So how do we get out there? Can I go from you? To you. Okay, can I just remove you? Then go from you to you. And then you can go that way. And now you can continue this way. No! Well, I don't know how I will ever get over there. But we sure are over there. Oh, yeah. Jetpack. Alright, well, I want to keep checking this way. Curse this hard rock. Okay, there we go. Oh, but that's another place right here. So going out this way is also a spot. Hey there, Robo friend, how you doing? Scout leader, at your service. What are you doing here? Where are the scouts? I'm always prepared. Prepared for what? To be useful and help, of course. This is what Boy Scouts do. More seriously, I'm trying to recruit staff members for the next summer camp. We should be having a training session now. Have you found some candidates so far? Nobody enrolled this year. But it isn't too late to join us. Only a valid serial number and a small contribution to the processing fees are required to join us. I don't think I would make a good Boy Scout. Don't hesitate to recommend the Underground Boy Scout summer camp to your friends. Gonna burn all the oxygen up? It's fine, he's a robot. There we go. New one to the system. And then we've also got one over here. I hear spiders. I see crystals. Ooh, water. Pretty. They are so shiny. Okay, so I need to figure out how do I get here? I mean, I can get to the server that way, or the endpoint that way. So I think I'm just doing that, and then sending it this way. And there we go! Yeah, it is getting very late. Oh, I still want to explore more around here, but like I don't know how much is going to be around here to explore. Because I would want to check at least all of like the peripheral places around these and then the monastery itself. I don't have a lot in the way of money. J, what's J? Oh, J is your journal. Don't mind me just passing through. Just want to take a look at your fancy machine. $4K. I mean, we can get it. Yeah, I got it. I don't know how this is going to work, but I got it. So I got one of these bad boys. Everything cool out here? Or is it just kind of a fancy place? Alright, I think that was it. That's still like a whole two things. I didn't see how much money I got from them, though. Okay, antenna. How does it work? So how does this work? Do I have to, like, make a second one? As a receiving node? Yeah, so it is. It does recognize that it's there. So if I make a third one, no signal. But then these are communicating. But then this one is Golf and Yankee. But this one's not connected to anything. Yeah, so the next question is, what is the range? Yeah, maybe if two are in the same direction, they conflict and cause problems. Okay, so you're connecting over here. I was pressing the wrong button. It seems to be working. And now signals don't have to travel this huge distance. Wait, what are all of these? What's going on? What's going on? Oh no! We've been DDoSed! Okay, so we're good for now. Being DDoSed, or fixing that, does remove literally every packet from the system. So we're gonna only now start getting packets in again. So this is, even though we know that there is the one place that will get rid of them, we need to figure out where the bad packets are coming from. Can I have like a short range teleporter? Yeah, filter out bad packets. I need to figure out where they're coming from. And once I do that, I can filter them off and then send them to the place to get them deleted. I just need to figure out where they're coming from. Now, I don't remember seeing them until we got to this area. Yeah, like where could they really be coming from? Because they're not going to be coming from endpoints or anything. So really the only place they would be coming from is like here. This is the only thing that can generate packets. I'm not seeing any bad packets, though. I wonder if it's like a spontaneous thing, like an attack. And now that we've deleted the messages, we're just clean. I do not know, but I'm not seeing any bad packets. And everything seems to be fine. Alright, so it is very late. If the length of this stream means anything, I am very much enjoying setting this up, like exploring, figuring it out, what's going on. I feel like there was a red triangle on the map. I mean, there's me. Don't see anything else. I do feel a little bit like the monsters are... I feel like they're kind of nice. When you're first trying to get in there and get connected to the mainframe. But, like, at the point that I am now, like, I'm just gonna set them to friendly, whatever. And maybe when I go to a new area, I'll set them aggressive again. But... interesting game. And I'm very much having a good time with it. So I'm going to get some sleep. C, what does C do? Crouch. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Good night, everybody.